going on, everybody? I'm gonna do some more Baldur's Gate. Sorry the stream is so late, but since we had internet issues yesterday, I wanted to make sure that the boys had their bandwidth before I started. Put my headset on. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Tuesday for some. My recent TikTok I posted probably about an hour or so ago. If you want to check it out. Since my edit before this recent one was too spicy for the FYP, so I had to make another. It's still on my page on TikTok if you want to see it, but it won't be on anybody's FYP because it's too spicy. I don't even remember where we left off because I was so tired out of my mind. Oh, Roomba's running. You hear it in the background. Right on schedule. Where are you going, Scratch? Come hither.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
The shield on my back is doing its own thing. Throw. Scratch's ball. Yeet. Go fetch.
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Right. Alright, what were we doing? We gotta do Goblin Camp, save house, and still have stuffs. Okay. Stuff and things and stuff. Oh, we gotta do the hag. That's what we looked up. Yes, Shadowheart. What do you want?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
What am I gonna see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Use the parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know
Welcome,
is
Chris.
she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Oh. Welcome, Trustcott. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't be easy. Or can't have been easy. I can't read.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
Hey, soldier.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some info on it. We already have another piece.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Wasn't it just Shadowheart that was standing next to me? Now all of a sudden it's a Starion? What the fuck? Glitch!
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
God damn it, I got a disapproval. Ugh. Why do you gotta be a killjoy, Astarion? God, let a girl have some fun. It sucks. Because now I gotta go through all that again. Oh wait, when was the last time I saved? Was it at the camp? Or was it right before we walked in? I don't remember. Oh god, it was at the camp. Well, I guess we will go back through all this. Alright, come here, Scratch. And we'll throw the ball.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball.
All right, but if you feel like throwing it,
Give you a little pet. Throw your damn ball. Yeet. Can't believe I didn't save right before that, because I knew I was gonna fuck up the dialogue.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, sweet talker.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, and I gotta talk to her again. Damn it!
There's something I
Fast forward.
Use the
Are you
I'm
sure?
sure
Let's go.
how I
Yep.
don't remember how it started.
Skip!
That's all I... Normally I'd agree.
Okay. Do a quick save so I don't have to go through that crap again.
I don't want a crumb left up.
Yeah.
If it, you'd best have
No
more.
apology.
You know, but I think God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't.
The lady
say it
doesn't
again.
seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal.
No.
I don't like busybodies.
I don't like
Besides,
you.
You have bigger problems. Regular swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. Why is this woman really here?
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
I'll find another way to take care of it.
Yes, because everyone and their mother is an expert on illicit scum. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I'll take my chances.
Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
Can I kill you?
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
I'm gonna loot all your shit. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Well. Turn that off. And I'm gonna walk in here. Haha! Yeah! Initiate this. Game glitch. This is ridiculous. These mods. I just want to smack you with offhand. Save here.
Step quick.
Go here. What do I want to do with you? No, 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 no.
I got this.
You okay there, Ethel? She's not gonna make a move, okay.
Put him up.
Oh, she gonna try to take off. I could have just killed you. I should have just killed you. But because I got greedy, because I'm wanting the little buff you give, I didn't. Roar. I gotta go and kill everybody in here. Better, better.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my
You just as
personal
thick, lady?
tea house, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
No. I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
Nah.
You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again. What is this place?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
No loot. Shame. Shame. Loot.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Really?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I could throw some basilisk oil on him, pop him out of that. Oh wait.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted. becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your room. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up. I don't know if that's the option that lets me through or not. I don't remember.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers.
Ah, there we
and
go.
you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I'm gonna run through it.
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
The dark courage option. Tut tut, this maggot should end himself. That is so cold. Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it! I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I just see your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
What? Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer.
Oh, take a deep breath and roar.
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop.
We're gonna have some fun. Rawr. 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 Boom! Alright, Carla. Smack him with your lightsaber.
Need to learn the hard way.
And you missed! Roar! Schmacka, schmacka. Mods sure do make this game more interesting. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Of course, Shadowheart's gonna set them all off. Lord, woman.
Best avoid that trap.
Starry. Huh? Huh? Jump your fat ass. Why are you making noises? Thank you for the grape. What was I gonna do?
What's next?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
What are you guys doing? Seriously.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Jesus Christ, heal.
Take you.
Why do you take so many heal?
Take you.
Good lord, does my druid have better heals?
Well, in it. Take you.
No. What about this one?
This medication.
There we go. Shebus. Do I have any water on me? Actually, it's not really gonna matter.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You flatulent bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole!
Come say that to my face, like right in my face, so I can slap the shit out of you.
I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then
Sucky, sucky.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of
Giggity.
here, please.
Go get you some garlic. Raw.
Watch this.
A miss? What? That's not doing much. What does this do? Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, what's this do? Okay. Okay, Karlak, you're about to like knock the piss out of her. I need her buff. Do I have anything that does tiny bit of damage? No.
I won't give in.
Do I not have anything that does tiny bit of damage?
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
This should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright. Wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intellect. We'll go wisdom. Cause why? I'm druid. Do another quick save before I talk to her. Oh wait, why am I Shadowheart?
No one stopped me yet.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down, what did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were gonna trade your baby for a dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
You'll live. Camp food. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Bitter divorce. Potion.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I already emptied that. There we go. Where is she? She's normally out here. Hello? Oh, there she is.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Found the wand. I think I can resurrect her. Resurrect her. Oh, okay. Let's
What?
go along with that.
You can?
Ta-da!
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Point the one towards the coffin. Cause this is Thriller.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Huh. So the creature's bound to this wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
It's just your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Bet I can crack that open.
Time to loot everything. Healing potion. Healing potion. Potato. Tater.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I do have a bag of holding, but it's another mod. Potato.
Still me, even after
Still me. I don't need that because I picked a lock. A what tart? Piggy. was trying. Oh my god. Y'all in my way. Raw steak. Meat. Astarion, you're like in the way. Especially in that form. I already looked in there. Already looked in there. Hurry up and go up the ladder. Let me down the ladder. I think I broke the game. That's what I get for spamming buttons. I still waiting. Give it a minute to catch up. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck are you doing? Lord. Feeling toasty in there, starring. Big ass. What else do we have? Skibidi bop. I didn't want to talk. I
Hey,
wanted to pick up the
soldier.
herb.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Frosty pints.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Body's just exploded. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The Star Wars mod is pretty OP.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltgard's a long way from here.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Your Zentrum?
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Rawr. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Lol. Hiccup. Are y'all seriously following me around? Let me walk.
That's curious. You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Hold firm. What was taken is now yours. Yeah.
You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You're being attacked.
Bring it. Carla gonna whip your ass.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Where's the other dude? Thank you for the yum-yums.
Wonder what's past this. Just avoid that trap. Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Always need more pockets. More pockets, good. More shit to carry.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
There's something hidden here, in the hay.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thanks. Spoil barrel. I guess we can check all the barrels just in case. Fire wine, fire wine.
What's inside?
It's nothing but junk. Nothing but garbage. Garbaggio. Garbage. Trash. Trash. Poop. Are there any goodies in here? Just any at all? Bro.
Look at that.
Stop blocking me.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Colleagues gave me passphrase.
That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead.
I won't be coming back, but I know what became of the cargo.
Really? That information would be worth quite a bit to me, if you're telling the truth. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Don't get comfortable.
Okay, just run away, dude. It's fine. It's okay. You're going the same direction I am. Okay, bye.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time. And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Yeah, well. Okay, Starring, I'm gonna have to take you out of that form, because that is just... You're too big.
Never a dull moment.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
Excuse me?
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Your pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
We can skip threats and go straight to blades if you like.
Alright, mate, alright. No need to get arsey about it. Say the moany bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Kiwi Jin.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janet's runaway?
I did not run away.
Sure.
A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
No.
Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I have nothing to give.
No coin?
Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Ta-ta. Get the hell out of here, because I'm about to blow this place to the ground. Come on. Come on, everybody, get up here. Actually, before I blow everything up, I need to find out if I got anything to vendor first before I kill this guy. I'm gonna get his money.
Pick up the pace.
Something I can help you with?
I want
Of
to
course.
trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'm sure you do. Ooh, let's take some of these. Oops, wrong button. You can have this. This.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'll wait for everybody to get up here. Before I start blowing shit up. Come on, slowpokes. Alright, so I have a fire spell.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fish. I'm in no state to tell tales.
Forgot to do that. Try again.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, come on. That's such a letdown. And they're not hostile? The hell? I'm about to make them hostile.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. lot of Wiener schnitzels in there. Didn't I have a teleport somewhere? Or was it under the character? Rar, hi.
Feel their anguish.
Explosion. What's am I in combat with? Oh, wolf down here. Oh, hey Rosie, thank you for the 1K. Sorry, didn't even notice. My bad. I got so engrossed in what I was doing. Hey, Tommy. Gold ring. Give me that. Didn't it just say there was gold? Where's the gold? Ah. Thank you. Oil barrel. Don't want that. I want smoke powder.
fix me.
Give me the meat.
No traps, please. I'm way too big.
I'm way too big. Can I get off the box? Oh my god.
A false wall. Sneaky.
What? A false wall. Oh? It's the first time coming across this part. Where does it lead? Oh, when I'm done looking around, I'll find out. I probably should have upped the ante on the difficulty for this, because with these mods, I didn't expect that the gameplay would be a little too chill. Okay, now I'm just going in circles. Time to go. How much junk did I pick up? Quite a bit.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Caught a slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure to get you one.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. You don't want to go down there, sir, because you're, yeah, nobody's alive. They're all dead. Bye. I'm on fire. Oh no.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about, dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
I think I found the dowry.
You did? Please, She'd want her sister to have it.
I'm keeping it. Consider it payment for saving your life. It's a dick thing to say. I'm gonna see what happens.
You... What? Fine. I hope you choke on it.
He can afford it. He's got one less mouth to feed now.
I mean, wow.
I mean, come on, Karlak. Live a little. Oh, what's in it anyway? Junk.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
I know what's in there. Okay. So we just got the Goblin Camp, yes? Safe house.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those gifts will carve you up like a goose.
I wonder what happens if I set loose the observer. I'm kind of curious. glaze over them, don't I?
Ages. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Now we gotta kill. Oh, looks like Gale needs to eat again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
You need to be fed. You can have that.
Thank you.
Eat up! Num num.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed. How can I help?
I was wondering that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Hello, my sweet.
Sweet talker.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
So who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. At least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Better not lay a finger on Karlak. Leave Mama K alone.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Boy, everybody wants to talk now.
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
That sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious?
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
Think power lets you do anything free from consequences?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Power corrupts. You do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Speaking of... Tadpole!
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
What? What? Wait, what?
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
What did I do to fuck that up? Oh wait, I don't have... Oh, we haven't gotten that far yet. Or was it because I did something else? I don't know. I don't remember. I probably fucked up somewhere.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Right.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Do you have anything else to say?
I did miss that face, you know.
Oh, such a sweet talker. Alright.
It's always a pleasure to see
you
you
sauntering over. Feed
And
on
I'll
me.
see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna grab me some dinner on the way too. Alright, we talked to everybody. I'm gonna leave camp and do another long rest. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. Just in case.
Yes, darling.
Nothing. Someone in camp wishes to speak to me. Who? Oh, Gail. Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Someone you miss?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weed for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Repeat the words, bold and proud.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
This one's kind of sad. Imagine being a child, innocent, free from your afflictions. It's kind of sad, but I'll go with it since this is a dirge run.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
No.
Then the pleasure of being cloaked in
No.
peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless, you're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
Stroke his ego a bit.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
We're not holding on to the moment. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Mm-hmm. Don't look at me like that. Especially not while I'm eating my dinner.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study.
Yada yada.
Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Is that so?
Yes, darling.
Nothing. Anybody else got anything to say? Shadowheart?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Does she hit on everybody? First she was doting on Karlach. Now Will.
What's on your mind?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Good talk. Trying to eat my dinner.
I did miss that face, you know.
Liar.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Sure you did. I wonder. No. I like this one better. Off we go. To create more chaos.
Goblin Day.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Wanna do it?
There's a scowl on everybody's faces. Sorry, finishing the last bite of my dinner. Athletics.
My eyes! Shitey fixate!
This is gonna feel good.
Killing spree.
Excuse me.
Damn, where did his body go flying? Did it get knocked into the river? Holy shit. Okay, no looting that body.
Gods, it's hot in here. What's hiding here?
Which act is this? This is still in Act 1. Still Act 1.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. The artifacts seem to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers.
Kind of
It's
funny
in
for my
the
character
city.
to
A
be
group of us
asking
were
that
sent to
kind of
retrieve
question,
the artifact.
since she's a dirge.
Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Yes, darling.
Nothing.
Hey, soldier.
Nothing.
Shah's blessings upon you.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Of
Quite
course.
the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admiral Conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Okay. Thank you for that follow.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let me see what you have. Junk.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, far and wide, for great with fragulous crown and with scepter
Excuse me.
arrayed, draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Boo, get off the stage.
You, move on! Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribber. If you
Right, yes. Not
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't remember which options I should pick. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
I don't remember which one to pick to actually get the item off of his foot. Ignore your lust to eat the foot and get down to lick it.
That's more like it.
Ah, here we go. Sleight of hand.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Impressive. Though I'm not sure I want to know why you're so skilled at that.
No. I want to hear every sordid detail.
Oh my god.
Had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
So wrong on so many levels.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
I have better things to do than chase poultry.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
This is cruel. I won't be part of it.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
You home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
You want to join the chase? 2 chicken for the chicken.
That smells delicious.
The roasting dwarf. That's what spells scrumdiddlyumptious. Do I have anything for invisibility? I do not. But what I do have is... Actually, I better do a quick save first. Just in case.
This is making my head hurt.
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Oh, okay. They all went hostile. I'm cool with that.
Excellent work.
Where's that thing?
Ready for another round?
That thing doesn't look too happy to be free. shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Doesn't make any sense.
This is like so unfair.
That's a long word.
Doing this with mods is like so unfair.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Killed him! He's mine!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, we never get anything! Come on, let's see if we can snatch that stupid chicken.
Excuse me.
Nuke stink.
A couple turns should do it.
Y'all are in my way.
I'll be a big ol'
His body just like exploded.
Always room for more.
All your stuffs belong to me. Oh, I'm trying to loot.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Oh no, not the continued dialogue.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Didn't I already loot them? His body's just like freaking explode. Yeah.
things barely holding together.
Oh.
That's because she frightens me.
I'd rather go in through the front door. Kill them all.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
She kinda got a point there.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
That's because she chose me. You're not worth it.
First things first. We're gonna get slapped.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I have often feel like raw pain too much. It scares me. It's appalling. Anybody do a goblin? I've not used any of the dark urge options before. I wonder what this one is.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
A contemptible blood pervert? What the hell? I'm trying to resist the drive to do harm, but it's difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every stitch
have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to cruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Alright, time to get branded and kill people. Oh wait, no, I gotta talk to, what's her name over here? 1 second.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Maybe.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? Part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I killed your friends at Joaquin's Rest. Is that a problem?
Assuming I believe you. Not really, no. Never much liked Zaris, truth be told. But the Black Network pays like for like. We will be after you now. But for now, I see no reason we can't make a civilized trade. I reckon you'll be wanting some steel.
Let me see your wares. What you got? Stuff I don't really need. I've got so much shit. What's Karlak using? Oh, she's using the Star Wars saber thingy. Never mind. What is? Oh my God, she needs a weapon. That's for damn sure. Lordy. Actually, I can give her a Star Wars weapon. Fuck that. I don't need anything from you.
Sooner than you'd like, I expect.
Oh, I still have that Star Wars stuff on me. To look to deflect the projectile. I forgot about how the Star Wars ones go. My question is can she even use these? I would assume so. Let me give her one and find out.
Faith will guide me.
so good. What else was in that bag? Give that to her. Is that really all I have on her? Is just a chest piece and some other items? Wow, she's like really lacking.
I ain't never felt so strong. Absolute's looking out for me now.
What else was in that bag? The Star Wars shit. Cloak. And some gloves. Meh. It'll work for now. He doesn't have a cloak, though. Here, I'll give you my dirge cloak. There you go. She doesn't have a cloak either. I have another Darth cloak. Yeah, give that to her. This Star Wars mod is hilarious.
Everything.
Oh, you know what? Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Let's
What's
see.
your bag?
There we go.
What to do?
Okay.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Rag. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Good God, that's so twisted.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head.
Change of plans. I won't kill you!
The absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Priestess is slipping, and the Horde is weaker for it.
Excuse me. So Wilder bears the absolute brand they gain. Okay, saving throws. Yeah, this one's better. Even better. Because I hold the mark. You don't see anything in there.
There you are. But you're all right. What happened in there?
She wasn't as friendly as she seemed. I had to kill her.
I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rest her. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
I might send Karlak to camp. I don't know. Because this next part, if I beat the shit out of somebody, I'm going to lose points with Karlak. Choices, choices, choices.
Trust me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll see how far I go.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nice rack. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I'm gonna do something so awful it would scare even you to watch.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
No, please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Karlach's not gonna like any of this.
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
You don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
His kneecaps like eggs. Oh no!
The prisoner smiles through the pain, then spits in your direction.
Burn in every hell!
Should have known you'd be soft. Get out! You hideout ain't so hard, is it? Just tell me!
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Something awful is brewing within me. I know not what.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Asshole.
Please!
Sub, Super Jedi.
Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Doing good.
Please, these shackles. I
don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Helsing, I don't know.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
It seriously took me out of a cutscene for this. Let's go attack him. You're gonna die, sucker.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
The night song, what does it do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Relax, I'm not gonna let you leave. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you so much.
I almost said relax, I'm gonna leave you here.
Clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
No, I'm not. Attack.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
She know what else lives on for eons? Gold, you owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Pine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp, we'll talk there. Once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
He's literally gonna pick at my brain.
Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. Drow, they're stuck up. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw.
At least give me a sword.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
I'm heating up. The dance of death.
That's a new line. Behold the dance of death.
Let's get this over with.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Come hither.
That's it.
I saved. This is funny. I've never had fun with mods ever in my life, but this shit is hilarious.
Might be useful.
Good lord, I've got so many camp supplies. combat with? Who am I in combat with? Oh.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. I smell blood.
Oh, I need to knock her out. Do I not have that option anymore? There it is. Oh, I'm in combat with them.
This will do nicely.
Okay, she's knocked out. Thank God. Take all your old shit.
something good here, I hope.
Oh, I still have it on knockout? No, they can all die now.
Here we go again.
Who else am I in combat with? Oh.
Bet that will fit in my bag. What's that? Don't give me trouble now.
Ouch. My back.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. You're delicious.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
No problem. Have fun. You already kill everything in here?
been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
It's mine.
Your defiance holds little sway. Your thievery will be rectified.
It's mine.
Though you may not live to see it.
Let's go.
Need to act fast.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Well then, shall we?
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Gotta go save house and which way to go. I think it's on this other side? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it is. Maybe. Maybe not. Where? Oh, it's over here. Oh, shit.
Fuck yes.
Time to press ahead. Fall by my hand. Don't mind if I do. What's in here? Here we go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Alright, let's go with the druid option. You Master Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove. Praise Sylvanas for saving you.
It is you who should be praised, sister. You are Sylvanas' instrument. And please, just Halcyon. I will not demand honorifics of my savior.
Right. Oh, this continuation dialogue glitch again.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with us to Moonrise?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Right.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Nah.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
to find a way forward.
Beautiful.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me and find out.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
The hell happened to my face mask?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, I got my mask on. That was weird.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. Oh god, I don't want to kill her. Or is it using it on myself? It's a deception roll, so I'm guessing myself.
Take it. One motion across the neck.
No one is dying tonight. We still have time.
Chuk. A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
My pet is like drenched in blood.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Are the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Oh my god, the dark urge option. Let's just take the hand off her.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
My bed is like drenched in freaking blood. Oh. It's like a huge puddle of blood there.
Vincere es vivere. Amicus animalis.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can
A
tell
bone.
me. All I
Of
know is I
course.
thought of you when I saw it.
Should have just kept it.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
You come feed on me tonight.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Oh, here is where I get my tadpole, or not tadpole, but a lobotomy.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt
Not
an
too
extraction.
deep, but he's gonna dig in there.
Needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Oh, he's dreamt of it. Okay, that makes it so much better. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Through the discomfort, let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists. Oh!
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an
ice pick. Allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your
Disapproval all around.
And
Jesus.
then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from
Ow.
your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
Uh-huh.
Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ta. Ta.
Delicious.
At least I'm still exceptional with him.
Let's move.
You like my new eyeball?
I did miss that face, you know.
Really? Eyeball's still the same. Why? Because of mod.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Are you hitting on me, Will? How's it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Excuse me?
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the bladed frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Excuse me. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together?
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yeah.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely
Excuse
sure
me.
what to make of it.
I had the same dream, similar visitor with similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Which is the opposite of what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna use them suckers.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Yeah, sure.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effects of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
strange dreams of late. Vivid ones.
Yeah. Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Sure. Is that everybody? I'm gonna do one more long rest, just to see if there's anything else that I missed. Aha.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I want to see what he says to the Dark Ridge one. I much prefer eating flesh to blood.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's try to restrain ourselves a little. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
Yours, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, you'll be biting my neck anyway. Anybody else need to say anything?
How can I help?
No.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
No.
Speak.
No. Nobody have anything to say?
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope. Alright, Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a gift crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
It seems personal, I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up to your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
What do you think about what's happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Alright. Let's go to sleep. In my blood-covered bed.
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Nelson mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult, though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
To infiltrate the cult, we must be discreet. Tadpole can help us with that.
And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
You can feed on me tonight.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Yeah, I bet. Excuse me.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I'd sooner avoid the powers if we can.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
Yeah, okay.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
We get it, Lae'zel. I distrust the visitor too.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master, who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Okay.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
We'll need to be discreet to get in the heart of the cult. These powers might help.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Understandable.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap. I'm glad you decided to join me.
Oh, what? She normally, like, runs me off. Okay. All right, one more long rest to see if we've missed anything. Because apparently there's been plenty of long rests that I've missed something. Because we're just now getting to the nitty-gritty of this stuff.
Hello, beautiful.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will
Told
have
you.
an explanation. Or your
This is what happens when you don't
Walk
rest
away
enough.
Now. I won't warn you again.
Stop squabbling, both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
What is this even about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
So, any idea on how to settle this? Or no? Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Oops. Persuade.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lae'zel.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
You fucker.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Gale will eventually need a schnock.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Really?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Mm-hmm.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Now I gotta do one more just to make sure. Good lord.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Please let this be the last time I have to do a long rest before the party. Lordy, I knew I was going to be missing something again.
Looking at something?
How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
That's sad.
Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Lordy.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Anybody else need to talk? No. Oh.
Food hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite.
Come on then, take it.
Eat, friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No! Run!
Way to go, Shadowheart.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I gotta do another freaking long rest. Oh my god, she's talking to Scratch! That's adorable.
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling. You can eat me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay. How many more long rests do I need to do? Anybody need to talk? Anybody? Do you?
Yes, darling.
You don't? Okay, good. I think I got through all the extra crap. Okay, maybe not.
Blood hurts.
Let me see. Let me see.
Look, cut.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth, claws, bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Jesus. Okay. One more long rest, just to make sure. So it's so weird if I miss anything before we go to the party, I'm gonna lose my shit. What do you got, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's stuck in his mouth. Oh, Lordy. Gotta love the glitches. Bite me.
Yes, darling. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Right. One more.
Yes, darling.
Okay, you don't have anything to say.
Someone
You know
there?
what? Never did have him touch that book yet. I just remembered.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. The symbol scales dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
I wonder.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Can't give up now.
Hello, my sweet.
Maybe I gotta ask him after we sleep. Shit. Good thing I have an abundance of supplies.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress.
Mistress?
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Two look cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Alright then, so long as nobody's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch? Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Did you call me mistress?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
I did miss that face, you know.
Bite me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I'm Can I please have a full night rest with no cutscene or anything so I can continue?
Hello, my sweet.
You're not going to tell me anything about the book? Okay. Good night. Yay, no cutscene. Okay, we can move on.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bite me.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Alright, let's move on. Open sesame.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. I have a cow to go kill.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Huh?
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Bite my ass, Mole.
To be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for the ring.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem?
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
In the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
You've done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
It seems your brethren were enemies of the Druids once.
Once being a long time ago, those murals were hardly recent. I think we all have more current troubles to worry about. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
I really need to change the color
Whatever comes
of her clothes. There we go. So much better.
Still alive, so that's progress. That might be worth a look.
Did I not take it out of the bag yet? Where's the tablet? Where's the tablet? Where's the tablet? Where's my inventory? Hello? Didn't he just? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Didn't he just give me a tablet? Or did it glitch? Or did he give it to somebody else? No? No. Interesting. Very interesting. change the color of that. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. This one? Yes. I'm gonna make everything black. Yeah,
Mine's never quiet.
I don't see the tablet in my inventory. Am I blind? Ah! I was blind.
Well, well. What have we here? What's in here?
Oh, that's all she wrote.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
What do you think of opening a cards in Baldur's Gate?
Alright, are we ready for the party?
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stand for anything.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yup.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Do you have a drink?
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no, an Albert. Poppers are easier to
their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
A little treat, you can do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name, cried from your lips.
Keep going.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
And what else?
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
You'd be lying?
But rather beautiful lie, nonetheless. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
I'll come find you.
I'll be waiting.
I bet you will.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How
Smells my
torturous for a
moisture?
soul that I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
Oh, Lord.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Indeed, now you owe me. That sounds dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
I should go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation. is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
That there are.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd been most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
You think so? She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice.
Oh.
She's a fine wizard in her own right, though.
Okay.
Somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Yeah. Bad look on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. Seriously? What? Sounds like a fine animal. One I'd be honored to meet or honored to know.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Not as much as I hate talking about cats. Is there anything else on your I mean, the other two options lead to a direction I don't feel like going, so I'm gonna have to go with the third one.
Not an animal lover. Nobody's perfect.
I am an animal lover. I'm a druid.
Nonetheless, your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful.
Wait, what?
Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh no. They must have changed it because I don't remember getting these options. Oh. Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet isn't the compliment you think it is. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. I'm gonna have to be a dick. I'm sorry, Gail.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Instantly arcane hunger as soon as I'm done talking to him. What the hell?
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
he's standing there like he needs to eat something. The hell?
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Bruh.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
I guess I'll clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
So fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Lord.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Excuse me. I'm glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that.
Am I
Look us
though?
up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
I'm a dark urge. I'm not really that friendly.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Is it?
Don't feel right. Not even close.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Really?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you.
What?
A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
What?
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
What?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
You think?
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion?
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Yeah, excuse me?
Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
Karlak? What? She's just hitting on me because it's the party, right? You know, there's someone else, Karlak. Yeah.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
She's trying. She's trying. I appreciate that, but I'm afraid it's a miss this time.
That is agonizing. But I get it. I guess. Well, look, soldier. I won't always be too hot for words and deeds. You may regret to find that I happen to be very touch-worthy underneath the searing, lethal flames. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so, too, while you're at it. For now.
What the hell?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
I don't remember everybody hitting on me at the damn party. Holy shit.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
Lordy.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You might uncover the route?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Hello, my sweet.
Bite me.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
He needs another cookie.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I have one.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You told me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, In the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there anything we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. This is how it'll be. I have spoken.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
This is the man who kept from telling everybody he was a vampire. Bruh.
Speak.
said you were gonna share Punk with Will.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Where the hell is Will? Is he still on the coast?
Copper for your thoughts?
No.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
He seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Well met.
Okay, he's got nothing to say. Time to go. Here.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
into the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Come on, open up.
Mine. Soil. I only want smoke powder.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay. Nothing.
Get back!
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
Carlock, you're my way.
That might be worth a look. More for me. What's inside?
can't I get down? There we go.
Huh? These fungal spores are everywhere.
Those things are vicious.
Oh my word.
That won't work.
Shut up, it's working.
Another step forward.
Tell me it's not working. Psh. Psh. The hell you know. This is where the body landed. Oh, that's comical. Threw that bish down there yesterday.
That voice. What was that?
What voice? Doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Who's coming again? Giggity giggity you. Out of my way.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Something good here, I hope. Can't keep me out.
Come on. So much stuff. No, I don't want to pick that up. I think that's everything up here. I don't think I can make anybody laugh with this armor on because of all the resistances, but we'll give it a try.
Timasks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Yep, saved. Oh, here we go. That's funny. Who's gonna be next in line to laugh? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Shit's funny.
Keep your distance, darling.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Keep it together.
I mean, it's a better cackle than mine.
Path lies before me. First in my heart. Bet that will fit in my bag. My turn. Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's what I think whenever I see all these bodies.
Looks abandoned.
I don't know, that's just the way my brain works. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
You know, I can't tell if it's mourning, angry, or just hungry.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
The Dwegar poisoned you. Perhaps they have the cure.
Graze. Don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Swear to God, if I get a disapproval from Astarion, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you.
Here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dweger, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dweger invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Why did these Dwegar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dweger.
The Dweger seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Sure, I can handle those Dwegar nearby.
An illusion comes over you. A Dweger choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
What in the hells did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
The spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Hello, my sweet.
Yeah, he's now calling me his sweet.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right.
Never mind.
Who is it, you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing. Might be enough to cover rent.
What the hell is what's his name? Oh, there he is.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I could have got lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omelium mind switch. Okay. I'm relaxed.
As Omelion's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract a tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
My mind is all adults. Can you tell why?
The lava is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident.
Damn it all, why can't I remember?
It seems as if someone did not want you to. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Lovely. Where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll be back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Toodles.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Should probably go back down that way.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Oh my goodness, me blanketed in flayed skin. Fireplace burning flesh. Oh god, sipping a glass of. Oh my. That's. Blech. Make up the kind of treasured memories you'd expect the sane to feel. Oh my god. Sure, why not?
Its size, though from your hollow words or believing your false dreams, you know not. It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Join me? That depends. Can you make yourself useful?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Very well. You may join.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Together. Shadowheart's lost her shit again. Oh yeah, is there anything up here? Oh, we're not going that way yet. No. No. What's up here? Ow. Just another... Oh, okay, this is... I know where we are. We don't need to go there yet, either. We're gonna deal with the Dwegar first. So we can deal with Blimpo Baggins. AKA the Mushroom Man.
It's like an ambush.
Your body exploded, sir.
While the distraction
work with fire, baby.
Where do I go from here?
Bye forever, pal.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
Let's finish this.
Alright, Karnak. It's go time.
Fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Come, we must speak.
We'll speak when I'm ready.
What's that?
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Might be useful.
Okay.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You'd turn on Spa, who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dweg. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people choose smooth.
Why is it skipping dialogue? I'm not even touching anything.
Grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
If you're so eager for blood glut, let me give it to you.
You shall never again know home.
Really?
All ambition, no competence.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
I've done the deed. Give me my reward.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Dwegar is slain, the rod has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle.
Fun, we're going headhunting.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
That's it. There'll be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Loot. Loot. Give me loot.
Flumph mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Where did the book go?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Wow.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
An adamantine forge. Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
I didn't need that bottle. Drop it. I got enough crap in my bags. Okay, we still have this thing over here to do, so I'm gonna fast travel over that way. First, we're gonna rest. Even though we don't really need to, but we're gonna. Excuse me.
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling. Of course he needs to talk now.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Me? What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Oh, I don't remember which one I picked last time. I may have to choose this one. Want me to get a mirror?
That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either.
Smile and say nothing, waiting for him to speak.
So, I was wondering if maybe, perhaps, you might be able to, Can you read what's on my damn back? Please.
Of course, turn around.
Thank you.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And what can you see?
I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How... sweet. Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
A pair of sandals. Gee.
Hello, beautiful.
Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
It's ugly.
Shall we cut and run?
Excuse me. Where's the guy I need to talk to? Is this him? Excuse me. Where's that basilisk oil? I thought I had some. I do.
a parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite rude. Now, you are?
I think his dialogue glitch there. I'm Kiba Chin. You're welcome for your rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. It seems you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Do you speak of the Animanium Forge? It's still hidden as far as I know.
Impossible. My rivals would have stopped at nothing. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly?
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Thanks for your stuff, bruh. Appreciate it. Where's that crystal? There we go.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Arcana check.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself. Left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand...
And the dialogue gets cut off again.
Seems popular.
Why does it keep doing that? Excuse me. Okay.
First step is the hardest.
That might be worth
Oh.
it.
of use. With a flick of the wrist.
North Drow left an old resupply cache here.
It's all mine now. Message in a bottle.
What's that? That's curious.
Anything else over here? The Great Bual.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Words, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Oh, my back. Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature?
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed Boal. What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't ya?
Just kill you and claim it for myself, I think.
Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
I got this.
I'm about to smite your ass down.
You slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumba.
If you're expecting me to drop to my knees before you, forget it.
What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
A better name than Maklumpa.
You are too modest, great one. This name perfectly captures your essence, your fury. We will spread word of Maglumpa. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
want
the
to talk to
darkness
you?
protect you.
Lord. I wanted to pick up the shroom.
That helped.
What's that?
Is that it? Looks like it.
The best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Well, hello.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Here goes nothing.
Is it in this list of shit I've got? There it is. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to get the collar.
That's curious.
I forgot to dig for the damn collar. Where was that at? I remember. Resume here. I'll make that a marker so I don't forget.
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello.
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Something in that tree.
Left by
Almost like
some
an invisible
charming
hand
new
pulling you towards
monstrosity,
it.
I'm sure.
this guy die, but I guess I could try to save him.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Quite the predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucker. Okay, that didn't work. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. Okay, I'm back. Grab me a soda and a schnock. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I have Misty Step. I have one.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Quite the predicament you got yourself into.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Yes! That's... Yes!
Throw it.
Ah! Oh. I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here. God. I can finally breathe. Ah. Right. As, what were you saying?
Wow, bro. Your wife is waiting for you.
Tell it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ta. I'm about to explode. Why am I not flying? It's a good thing I'm flame retardant. And I'll take that. And that.
Better than nothing.
much for peace.
Oh, I forgot. We're next to that fucking Sousa bullshit. Can't reach you.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Smell blood.
You're about to get yeeted. Hi.
My turn. Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Oh man. Out of range.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do. Let's cook with fire, baby. Best be on my way. Pork loin. No, I don't want the rotten fish. I want the pork loin.
Everybody failed it.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave.
Dig up the grave.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
And that shit too. Starring. Where is it in my bag? Oh, there it is. I wonder. Aha. Damn it.
Yes, darling.
I was not trying to talk to you. I was trying to open this. Okay, have we come full circle now? Kinda? Sorta? Maybe? I believe so.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
The what? Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. For what?
Didn't I loot the noble stock? It's gotta be somewhere in my bag. There it is. I'm gonna do a save. And then I'm gonna use it to see what happens.
As you choke down the acrid mushroom, a memory embraces your unlovable carcass. You see a grand collection. Shelves of jarred, floating, pickled organs neatly labelled. Taxidermied beasts and men, elegantly displayed from your killings. A study no doubt arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin. As you and your butler perform a vivisection, Scelaritas's claw slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim.
this is twisted. Hold the trembling artery closed with your bare fist, dissecting it onwards. Ugh.
This is not your first time unraveling a long intestine left-handed, but each time you swear up a storm, hoping it will be your last. As the memory begins to clear away, one thing is certain. The butler lies not about his past service.
Been down here. Think, Balin, think.
That's twisted. Alright, let's see what happens if we give it to Shadowheart.
That old idiot.
I'm ready. Eating strange mushrooms can be dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first.
Have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
Oh. I guess we have to talk about it first.
May the darkness protect you.
You should eat the noble stock. Perhaps it could restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
The gills? Just eat the damn mushroom. They're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to know who you are. True. I don't want to intimidate her because I'd probably lose approval. But we're just doing this as an experiment anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter which option. I just want to see the outcome.
All right, give it here.
Is it working?
I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Interesting. That is interesting. Now I'm wondering if I should give the lady the mushroom or not. Choices. What do y'all think?
Might as well go myself.
I think I should give the woman the noble stock because I think we can get more later on. Because if I remember right, if you give her the noble stock, she ends up having 3 once you get to that act. So, probably benefits a little better.
How long have you been down here? Balin Dink!
Bro, you need to heal.
Take Cura. Take Cura.
You're welcome.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
I suppose.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Yeah.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Do I really want to... No, I don't think I'll cure Balin. Show her the noble stock.
To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
No. I'm not going to toss her to the chasm, no, because I need this later on. What will you do with it?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
I gave it to her. Fuck it.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Yep, bye. Alright, what else we got? Oh, that's right, we got this to do. Shaboo! What is this? Crooked wand of fireballs? Oh, that's funny. Crooked wand of fireballs. I went the wrong way. Of course. I always tend to go the wrong way. Why? Because I'm directionally challenged.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Hey.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
We like putting our hands in holes.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Dirty joke is dirty joke. Dirty joke.
Can't keep me out. That might be worth a look.
Nah, I didn't want to pick that up. Drop. Where is Karlak? The hell did she get lost? Oh my god! Seriously? You can freaking fly and you're lost? Bro. Unbelievable.
A couple turns should do it.
You're gonna make me use. Where the hell did the other two go? Oh my god. Seriously. Swear to God.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Give me all the goodies. I'm trying to open this thing. I didn't want to pick that up, but okay. Nothing but junk.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, you are.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Stash
You
it.
should take the disc to Lazelle. She might know more about it.
I mean, I know where this cipher is.
Githyanki markings. Lazelle might know.
I just haven't looted it yet.
Hello? Whatever you did, it made the collar in my pack vibrate. Hello? Whatever you did, it made the collar in my pack vibrate. Hello? Whatever you did, it made the collar in my pack vibrate.
Oh my god, do we really have to put the collar on him?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Ah! Ooh. Whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate. Ah! Ooh. Whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate. What a day. The pet could summon its own food. What a clever little trick. No more. Not one for gluttony, I see.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Give me the steak.
whatever lies beyond the stars.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression bring. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There's a light in every living thing that's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything, will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Okay, that is not what we needed to pick. Gotcha. I need him to give me a ring. This is why I did a quick save.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression bring. Is it the foe?
You know these words.
Come out of love. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Careful, I bite.
Welcome in this house. I wait for your commands.
Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, could I hold your hands just for a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry, would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Come here for just a moment.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved Lenore so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
There's Starring got his hug.
You'll never believe this.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Did I forget to read a book? Am I just gonna have to kill you?
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
This option makes him go. It makes him go hostile. Will he drop the ring though?
And in its wake, it
The dance macabre.
Oh, I can get it off of him anyway. Alright, that works.
Anything of use? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where's the last guy? Oh.
What's that? I wonder what that did. What's hiding here?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I was trying to loot the chest, not talk to you. Actually, I could probably fast travel and be out of here.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to evaluate.
Worry not.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found the mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Why aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Oh, I have disadvantage on that one.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
I suppose it's not all bad. So I went through all this and tadpole's still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, The ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Nah, keep your ring.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging core.
Do I have to get it just... Oh, bruh. To finish the quest, I gotta get it from him?
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring? What shall you offer in exchange? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. May it serve.
A pretty thing. And at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, but
Yeah, sure.
I have never seen anything like it.
So quest complete now? There we go.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Am I even able to use these? Should be able to use the tadpoles, yeah?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay. Of course he's gonna have something to say.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I have another in my pack if you want to take it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Oh, fucking power-hungry son of a bitch. Okay. I already have this by default. Favorable beginnings. touch you if I want.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, we're gonna go to camp.
Hello, beautiful.
Sweet talker.
Hello, beautiful.
Nothing? Okay. I'm fine with it. Oh boy, it's almost 5 in the morning.
Vincere es vivere.
Hello, beautiful.
You just like saying the same thing over and over. Bite me.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. And call it a day. Because it's almost 5 in the morning and I need some sleep. Depending on what I'm doing Tuesday evening, Tuesday night, which is technically later tonight because it's almost 5 in the morning. Depending on what I got going on will determine whether I'm gonna stream again or not. So I guess just stay tuned just in case. But appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. And I'll see you all in the next one. So until then, toodles, bye.